Hello. Hello sa inyo. Hello.
Earlier, I called you, but you didn't answer.
I was in an important meeting. I didn't notice your call. I'm really sorry.
It's okay. You're here now.
Hello. What is it?
Prince, everyone in the circle is saying you found a princess. You should bring her over and let us take a look.
Speak clearly.
No, wait. Tomorrow is her birthday. Just come and celebrate with us. Bring your wife, too.
Got it.
Engaged for 3 years. Yi and I are finally getting married. Yanchi, what do you think of this set? I tried several sets today, but I haven't decided yet. I'm tired. Save him.
Ano bang meron?
Listen to you. Yan has been so busy lately. Can make time to try on my wedding dress with me. I'm already satisfied. Okay, I'll be right there. There's something going on at the company. I hope you don't mind my leaving now. Then be careful on your way. See Xian. Miss Zhang, your examination report has come out. The results of the inspection report are the same as before. The sequelae of comminuted fractures will last a lifetime. Try to avoid intensive training in the future. Remember to come to hospital for review on time. Okay. Thank you, Doctor. If it hadn't been for the accident of that year, I should stay on the stage. My legs. People need to move on. At least I'm still world weary. A 1 or a 10. I'm pregnant. Are you going to stay? I have no idea. I really don't know. Kind of. What are you doing? You followed me. Is that who I am in your eyes? Miss Zhang, do you have any misunderstanding? Zhang Yuanju, your mind is too dirty. Apologize for keeping the wind warm right away. Miss Ashi Zhang must not have done it on purpose. How could you be so mean to him? Miss Zhang, the baby in my stomach has nothing to do with Shy. Shy, please accompany Miss Zhang. I'll go first. Now you're satisfied. What do you mean? I'm satisfied. You didn't even ask me when I came to the hospital. It's just that I'm unreasonable. Enough. The wind worn just got pregnant. Emotional excitement is dangerous. I'll go to her first. Yeah. The boss is not good. My teacher found out that her ex-boyfriend was having an affair, drink unconscious, but there's a dance show at 3 o'clock p.m. Who else is free at noon? There's nobody here. Then I'll go. Also, this activity is carefully planned by us, and I hope you're satisfied. Yo, that's a really good dance. Yeah, very nice. Boss Jung, everyone praised you for dancing today. Good Boss Lee, you are specially invited to a celebration dinner for a drink. Good, I'll be there as soon as I change. Hey, I told you. Who dances so well? It turned out that it was Boss Jung who came to fight in person. Come on, let me introduce you. This is Boss Jung, the samurai on the bamboo. This is Liu Xiao. Hello, this is Mr. Su. All appreciate the dancing of Boss Jung. Thank you for your praise. I'll do it first. Is Miss Jung not feeling well? It could be hypoglycemia. Just take a break. Miss Jung, this necklace is very special. It's from a friend, isn't it? My grandmother gave it to me. I've been wearing it since childhood. I see. Well, since you're not feeling well, just go home early and get some rest. Future brother-in-law, the first love of 6 years has returned home. My good sister, don't blame me for not reminding you. It turned out to be my first girlfriend. No wonder it's so protective.
Nakaidlip ako.
Hey, remember when you were warm with the wind? How chic and unrestrained. That's called you. Yes, the bamboo is warmer than the wind. What is it? When I was in the hospital today, why didn't you tell me? The wine is warm is your ex-girlfriend, Jung Yeonju. You investigate me. My sister told me. He has just returned from abroad. He is a weak woman who is helpless and unexpectedly pregnant. The baby's father ran away. I think whether we are friends or not, I can't leave him alone. Take care of him. Do you want to take care of the baby inside him? That's for sure. Shai blames me. If it wasn't for me, you won't quarrel with Miss Jung. Don't worry, I won't blame you. I knew you would. Sorry to disturb your love. Jung Yeonju, you followed me again. I heard what you just said. Since you love him so much, then I'll renounce my marriage and fulfill you. Goodbye, little warm pig. Make your words clear to me. Shai, I have a stomachache. Come on, I'll take you to the hospital. Goodbye. Yanchi, after 3 years of youth. I will take it as feeding the dog. Parenka, Yan and I broke up. If you split it, just split it. I'm not interested in that kid Yan at all. In the early years, your grandma and I ordered you a doll kiss. Look at this necklace you're wearing. It was an engagement gift at that time. Why didn't you mention it? Your parents left you with us since they were children. Your grandma loves you. I'm afraid you'll suffer when you grow up. When you were 9 years old, ordered this baby machine with the Su family in the capital. I was going to tell you after you graduated from college. But you knew your leg was hurt. Just go abroad to study. As soon as this overseas student came back, he fell into the pit of Yanchi. It's all over. Parenka, I'll go back to my room and have a rest. Nanju, I finally got you. Oh, Miss Nuonju, wake up. Something big has happened. What happened to your mom? Sue's family came to propose marriage. Get up and get ready. Warn. Come and say hello to your uncle and Aunt Sue. Hello, Uncle and Aunt. Okay. Miss Chung. Nice to meet you again. Why is it him?
你可能諗過自己嘅健康
Hindi
食
lang
嘅多
siya sa inyo, sa limang na dyan. Hello. Naantok pa ako. Nakaidip kaya ako.
This kid is so beautiful. It seems that our family he is not outstanding enough. All right. We are adults. Let's have a chat first. You young people, go out and hang out, so you don't get bored here with us. Yes, and he, take the wolves out for a walk. How? Do you want me to leave? Number. Chung warned you. I allow you to be jealous last night, said some irrational things. But that's the end of this. Now your parents are in my house. You come here and explain things clearly. Our engagement continues. Yanchi, our engagement will not continue. Do you know what it means to break off the engagement? I have been friends for 2 generations of families. Try not to say unpleasant things. I hate the world. I let myself go. You also give yourself a decency. Mr. Su, you just heard about me. It's a little confusing right now. Has Miss Jiang's engagement been called off? That's for sure. Then I came to propose to Miss Jiang. It's not a word. He heard about me and Yanchi. I can't believe I haven't given up on marrying me. I'm not so good that I can't be replaced. Mr. Su, why do you have to marry me? Miss Jiang. Engaged for 16 years. I'm waiting to marry you every day.
Garas ang pinto. Hello. Garas siya ta.
Engaged for 16 years. I'm waiting to marry you every day. Sorry, I didn't know about the engagement until last night. I know, so I came to propose early this morning. Even though I didn't know, but I was with Yan for 3 years. It's a breach of contract. There's no need to keep the agreement. I know this is sudden for you, but I hope John will think about it carefully. I did have my first love. There is no affair. To my wife, I will give it full respect, understanding and love. I just got off an engagement. Not ready to move on to the next relationship. If you marry me, you can continue your work and hobbies. I would never, in the name of my husband, to restrain you, limit. If you really like dancing, the dance can be kept on all the time. As for the class and some performances, let's stop. After all, I don't want my woman to show up in public. Of course, if Miss Jung thinks, if it all happens all of a sudden, did you bring your household registration book? Oops, it's done. Ha ha ha. Hey, oh. Originally, I was just about to give it to you. I'm afraid of you. Sorry, now you have no reason to refuse. Mr. John, what about this marriage? It was our Sioux family who came to the door and asked for it. I won't treat your granddaughter badly in any way. Mr. Sioux, have you really made this decision? Miss Jung has no regrets. But Yan and I have been engaged for 3 years. Are you sure you don't mind? I mind. Mind that he has had you for 3 years. But not nice to you. It's a feeling of being cherished. I haven't seen it for a long time. I feel it in people other than Grandpa. Come on, guys. Get closer. We're ready to shoot. 321. Since I just got married so quickly, where are you going to live after marriage? I have a villa in Nanchon. Yeah, but there's still one thing missing. Welcome. How come it's you? Miss Chung, I remember you and Shai haven't officially called off their marriage yet. Should you keep a distance from other men? I didn't expect to see Miss Chung here. After all, not everyone is as lucky as Miss Chung, from such a good background. And such a good fiancé as our Shai. Since you are an employee in the store, then you should ask less about the privacy of your clients. It's right to serve customers more, right, you? How does Feng Wen talk to the client? Hello, Mr. Su. I'm the manager here. What you asked for is ready for you. This way. If the Yan family knows you're looking for a wild man, it will definitely force Yan to renounce his marriage. You should pack up your things and get out of here later. Why do you offend big clients on your first day at work? You're a big Buddha. Our store can't afford it. You all wait for me. Come and have a look. Which team do you like? You just decide. I'm fine with that. Mrs. Su, you are my wife now. We must have finalized the wedding ring ourselves. Anorexia, are you free these days? Let's go pick out a wedding ring. Don't bother me with such a trifle. I've been very busy at work lately. Just make your own decision. You like it, right?
Ê baby.
Mr. Su, you have a good eye.
What do you want
This
to
is an
eat?
internationally renowned jewelry master, the pinnacle of Alice. It is said to be the root, according to the inspiration of Gwangju crane. Bamboo crane happens to contain the names of Su Hei and me. Is that a coincidence? Mrs. Su, give me your hand. just the right size. It's your turn. Ring finger. South Street is just the right size. For this moment. I can't sleep all day. Hello. Warm bamboo is also true. You're all getting married. I can't believe you still make such a scene. Who do you want to show your face to? Don't say a few words. Your engagement to Nuonju. It is related to the future development of Zhongyan and Zhongyan. This time, no matter who's right or wrong, you choose. Persuade him to come back first. Don't be so nosy as to renounce your marriage. Shall I warn you? I'll give you one last chance. Come home with me and apologize to my parents.
แม่เฮียนี่ห้องกว่าให้มาอีก
It's
สิ
really
กา
addictive. Deliberately find a wild man. Go and
Siguro
show
mag
me
6
in front
o'clock
of
so
the
she need to eat now.
There
So I
are
go
5
invite now.
rooms in the house. Fang will come to clean up every other day. And occasionally cook. If you need anything in the back, you can
Okay.
tell me at any time.
I finish this one first.
Good. Where would you like to stay tonight? We got married in such a hurry. Why don't you take some time to get used to each other? I told you I respect all your decisions. Just follow your own rhythm. Dad, is it okay if I lie on the side? Master bedroom. The master bedroom is more convenient. What about you? I live on the side. There is a study on the side. Oh, that's right. What time do you want to move tomorrow? You're so busy at work. I can handle the trivial matter of moving by myself. You don't have to apply previous experience to me. You don't have to be so sensible here. What's the matter? Are you surprised? I just feel. You have nothing to do with cooking. Mrs. Sue. I'm just an ordinary person. Why don't I do it? Girls don't touch anything so dangerous. Freshly washed strawberries. Taste whether it is sweet or not. Do you want it? Whenever you come. You're not expecting me to feed you, are you? When are we going to see our parents-in-law? Tomorrow. I'll call them later. By the way, where did you put that marriage license? In the safe? What do you need a marriage license for? I want to announce our marriage. But if you want to hide it, don't be in such a hurry. I also want to take another picture of wearing a ring. Just clap your hands. The ring is not easy to get. It was a good shot. Then I'll send you some, too. I'm going out to answer the phone. You sent me a document. I'll be there in half an hour. Yanchi. I'm married. Don't contact me again. Chun Nuonju. Now you want to force me to bow my head. You can make up any outrageous lie, right? You didn't used to be like this. What do you think I should look like? You want to be green hat, raise children for others. Do you want me to put up with it? Angel. What am I? A very cheap person? Okay. You're quitting your marriage, right?
Huh?
I give you my word.
It's up to you.
You listen to me carefully. You will regret this. I'm waiting for you to beg. What? Mr. Jung is still angry with you. I don't even know. What has Jung Nuonju been up to lately? First of all, she found a man to act for the win, forced me to renounce my marriage. Now it's even more outrageous. She told me she was married. Hey, let me ask you something. Except for me, who else can marry her? Hey. Don't get angry. Mr. Jung likes you so much. You give him a gift to coax him. Naturally, I lost my temper. Hey, at least on the engagement made by your parents. Take a step back. Don't make things so embarrassing. Your engagement to Nuonju. It is related to the future development of Zhongyan and Zhongyan's family. This time, no matter who's right or wrong, you too. Persuade him to come back first. Don't be too late to get married. Well, I'll think about it for myself. There is no affair. For my other half, I will give all respect, understanding, and love me. Mind that he has had you for 3 years without being nice to you. You don't have to use your previous energy on me. I haven't. Damn. It's not an anorexia, but the new brother-in-law is so handsome. Ask the new brother-in-law to introduce the high-quality single men around him. Can. Introduce my wife, Jung Nuonju. I can't believe I just got married. It's all packed. Nothing was left behind. Yeah. Oh. No. I forgot my ring. Where did you put it? I felt a little inconvenient when I packed my bags. Just take it off and put it on the nightstand on the left. I'll get it. You go to the car first. I'll go. I'm afraid you won't find it. I'm afraid of bothering me. Get to the car first. Wait for me. I'll be right back. Yeah, thank you. People who don't have their first love or romantic partner. Why are you so flirtatious? What a coincidence. Mr. Zhang. Xiaoji is always early. Mr. Zhang, are you still angry? I think Yan Shai, and you deleted several of our friends. Angry? I'm not angry. It's just, I really don't want to have anything to do with Yanxi. You really came here because the wind was warm. You are Yan's best friend. Then I want to ask you something. Was he engaged to me voluntarily? Looks like I'm so stupid, can't see it all the time. But it doesn't matter now. I'm married. Have you got married? Are you kidding me? Since you and Yan are out of the question, then there are some things I can't tell you. He promised to be engaged to you. One is because there is really no way for the family to be heard. Second, because of your name. Warm the wind and warm the bamboo. It turns out that Yanchi has always regarded me as a stand-in for the wind. What he did was really wrong. But you dumped him to escape from the fire. It's just that I'm his best friend. Can only take his side. I see. Bye. Use what words to let. Found it. Thank you. What's up? Suddenly I'm happy. Did you meet anyone? I just met Yanchi's little boy. He told me. Yanshai agreed to be engaged to me because I have the warm word of his ex-girlfriend in my name. Another reason is that the family is forced. Sad. That's not true. I just think I've been a joke for the last 3 years. Don't talk about yourself like that. He doesn't like you. He's blind. That's his loss. Is that a compliment or a compliment on yourself? Oh, but Miss Guojiang knows better. Forget it. Anyway, I'm done with the swallow. And now there's a new life. Let bygones be bygones, no matter what. There will be me in the future. Because of you. I'll go to my parents' house later. If they say something inappropriate, you forgive me a lot. We're family. Mama and Dad. This is my husband, Suhei. Parents-in-law. The little sister is really a talented person. Pops has a good eye. Sister, how do you know my brother-in-law? Why are you married all of a sudden? Oh, our engagement was made 16 years ago. At that time, Jiangsu and his family agreed. Discuss marriage as soon as you graduate from Nuongju University. 16 years ago. My sister was 9 years old. What are you asking about, little girl? Lazy pig is a new specialty of the chef in the family. Taste. My real father still doesn't know. I am allergic to summer. Let me peel it for you. Eat this first. Dad, not crying. The sister abruptly withdrew her marriage to Yanjia. I don't know how to explain this to Yanjia. You're right. The hasty withdrawal of the marriage really hurts the relationship between the two families. How about this? You go and perform the duties of Jiang's daughter, the engaged Tian, to maintain the relationship between the two families. What are you talking about? Warm bamboo. How could you say such a thing? No matter how bad your sister is, she doesn't like anorexia. It turns out that you know what kind of person Yan is, but in your hearts, you are not worthy of the people who are warm and jade. It's all right with me. What do you mean? Are you blaming us for introducing Yan to you? It was you who took offense to Yan. Now it's our fault. Mom, you're right. I'm just curious. Why do you hide the reality and the wind warp? Which Yan didn't order the pass? As long as anorexia is seriously corrected, why are you so obsessed with that crap? Since you think anorexia has been corrected, then why do you say that he is not worthy of Jong Yong-yin? You go. When did you become so sharp-toothed? Let me correct a little. My husband has no past. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. Yeah. Hwonju, this kid is getting more and more outrageous, Master He. I'm so sorry. I showed you a joke the first time I came here. Hwonju is my wife. I don't think there's anything wrong with what he said. It doesn't exist to read jokes. And then there's, if the Yan family wants to explain it, just let me handle it. Parents-in-law don't have to worry about it. Let's eat vegetables. You're not afraid of what you've done to me before. Tell the new brother-in-law. Don't you dare go to him and say, you're crazy. How dare you hit me? It's not crazy. I just don't want to take it anymore. When you started to gloat and watch me at an anorexia, I already want to delete you. Pretending to be so clever and docile for so long. You finally stopped pretending. Say, I'm just too lazy to argue with you. I'm warning you, don't challenge my bottom line again. Otherwise, the crap about you raising a pretty boy out there, Jiang and Bamboo, you shut up. I let you...
Bibili muna ako. What are you going to eat?
McDonald's!
What McDonald's nga?
McDonald's!
I buy the McDonald's?
I buy French fries and also the spicy chicken nugget and 2 Coke.
Just like that?
Yeah, like before.
You do one burger?
哎，那个你是汉堡的，也是啊，但不是，
Huh?
不是。We don't need the hamburgers.
You don't need the hamburger?
我不会吃，我们不
But
吃。
Sonia, you want hamburger?
No, I'm just eating the French fries.
Okay. Bibili muna ako.
내 기가 나와.
Ito nga. Nanay ko. Nagalag shout out. Number 2.
Number 2.
Yes.
Drink
Coke.
Coke.
Can I have them first?
Oh, you can.
Can?
Right. So,
係加杯咖啡定係？
我就係要優杯咖啡，就我冰嘅。
個咧？
Number 2 and number 5.
Number 5. Drink
Coke. Take out.
57 or 57.
baho ng kilikili. Nahihilo ako. Hindi ko malaman kung saan yung nangangamoy. Ano talaga? Ang bagal.
Some people will
Minute ko kasi nag-backdo ako. Nag-macdo.
You see a joke today. I told you we were family. You seem to know me well. I know I'm allergic to shrimp. I deliberately avoided picking up food today and disposed of the shrimp that my father had caught. All these years, I've been watching you. I'm waiting for you to grow up. Suhei is so good. I should have confessed to him. When I was in the bathroom, slapped my sister in the face. Why? He threatened me. What did he threaten you with? John Nonu learned the violin when he was 5 years old. He was admitted by Goin as an exception at the age of 9. At that time, everyone called him a talented violinist. What happened later? And then his hands were scrapped. It is said in the circle that it is my fault. But I did do it. I'm sure you don't target a person for no reason. I was 19 years old. Appear on the international stage for the first time. Full of fantasies about the future. But my sister is jealous. Deliberately created a stage accident. From then on, I lost my career as a professional martial artist. Do you think I'm vindictive? It's so vicious. Did it hurt at that time? Don't worry. You and I don't have to pretend to be strong anymore. Leave everything to me. There's something going on at the company. I hope you will like the gift I have prepared. I can't believe he's so thoughtful. The limited edition jewelry that Miss Jung Yi bought for you. Tell me to transfer. Are you at home, please? I refuse to accept Secretary Zhang's things. Go back the way you came. All retired from their marriage. Do this again. No. We have to find a way to make him back down. Yes. Dancing shoes from my husband. I really love it. Going. Fortunately, Suhei doesn't know my Weibo account. See? Has the gift been delivered yet? Has he said anything? Miss Jung, what did he reject? Miss Jung specifically told me. Let me show you the Weibo he just posted. I really like the dancing shoes from my husband. Going. Husband. He is going to direct and act in a short play, is it? Alright. Don't worry about him. If you like to toss about, let him toss about. Wait for him for a while. When he makes up his mind, he'll come back for me. It's from my husband. I really love dance shoes. Going. Husband.
Hey Dad, go back to rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, with me.
Happy Newlywed Honju.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Thank you. I thought you said you were taking a month off. Why are you here now? Oh. Let it go. Isn't it just a split up? It can also affect my ability to make money. I almost caused a stage accident because I was lovelorn last week. Luckily, you were here. What's going on here? I am the boss. If something happens, I don't do it. How can this dance studio go on in the future? Oh, that's right. Mr. Jung, this is for you. What is it? Wedding gift. When you're with your Mr. Sue, open it again. Good. Ma'am, you're back. Dinner is almost ready. There's your favorite chop soup today. Thank you, and thanks. Oh, that's right. Where's Mr. Sue? Oh. Mr. Sue. When did you get back? 5 minutes before you. What's this? A gift from a colleague. Said let's open it together. Doctor. Don't enter my shoulder. Oh dear, I'm a bitch you go with so. It's a fate. I'll make a reservation tomorrow. I can't spare him. Don't worry. Mrs. Sue, first explain to me what's going on with Mr. Sue. Just called me Mr. Sue in front of an outsider. What do I have to do when Mrs. Sue is not satisfied? Number, then what should you call me? Sue Hee. The new dance shoes my husband gave me are really beautiful. Going. Mr. and Mrs., the meal is ready. I think this soup needs to be boiled for a while. Make it a little longer. You let go of Bailey. I saw it all. When did you follow my Weibo? 6 months ago. After you had a dance that went viral on the internet. 6 months ago. Wasn't that when I first opened Weibo? Anorexia came to me. I didn't want to communicate with him directly. So I sent a message on Weibo. Wanted him to back down in the face of difficulties. You guessed it. You're not the kind of woman who likes to show off. And you wouldn't call me husband. Let's eat. Fang Yi, you've been waiting for us for so long. After 2 days, Qingming Festival, my family will go to Zhongmingshan to pray for 3 days. Do you want to pray together? Say it's a blessing. Actually, it's just a trick. Most of the Su family will come at that time. Just enough to recognize a person. But you can go if you want. You don't have to. But I'm going back to my old house to worship my grandma. Then I'll accompany you back to your old house first, and then we'll go to Jongmingshan together. Hum. How are you getting along with Nyonju? Him? He's got a lot of temper lately. I have already bowed my head and begged for peace. He still stubbornly stopped me. Why are you so ignorant of the general idea? A dance teacher with a broken leg can marry us, the Yan family. What a blessing that is. I told him not to show up in public before. He's still angry. This time, it's a small thing to make a mountain out of a molehill. Forget it. If he wants to make a scene, let him do it. You forgive him for a while. When he knows he's wrong, he came back naturally. What are you doing here? What? He can't come. If that's the case, when you get married later, don't come back when Qingming Festival comes. Dad said warm bamboo. Let's say warm bamboo. What does it have to do with warm jade? How can I, her grandfather, talk too much? Since it's so precious, just put it at home and supply it. What are you doing in my old man's house? Grandpa, we're going to pay tribute to Grandma later. I will go to Jongmingshan with Yi. Every time the Su family goes to Qingming Festival, all go to Jongmingshan to pray for 3 days. Just wait to identify relatives with Yi. Hum. Put incense on Grandma first. One beside me is the grandson-in-law you chose yourself, Su Hei. We have already got our marriage license. Brought him to see you today. You can rest assured that he is very nice. We're going to have a good life. It won't worry you. Grandma. Warm bamboo. He is as good as you said. To marry her is my blessings. I will protect her all my life. Won't let anyone bully her. Meanwhile, warm love eating shrimp and eggs. Why isn't it on this table? Mrs. Huanju is allergic to shrimp and eggs. This dish is not prepared at home. You mean warm bamboo can't be eaten? We all can't eat together, Mom. I don't care. I'm going to eat what I like. It's no big deal not to eat for a day. Dad, you're so biased. Huan Yu is also your granddaughter. You can't just love warm bamboo, can you? That warm bamboo belongs to your own daughter. You still prefer warm jade. Her. And me. Warm bead. She's in poor health. Cook at home in the future. Try not to have dishes that she is allergic to. Ah, good. And if the little sister doesn't like it, after that, every party at home, I can buy you a separate table outside. What do you mean? You want me to eat out alone? Okay. Let's eat first. Well, hurry up and eat. Isn't it because he is the heir to the Su family? Chan Wonjuro, we'll see. Thank you for protecting me. You're my wife. I don't protect you. Who do I protect? Mr. Su. Did anyone tell you you are very manly when you say that? Mrs. Su. What is masculinity? Do you understand? Didn't you know how to get people when you were in the old house? Why are you so good now? You don't like it. Like it. I prefer to protect myself, Mrs. Sue. I will be distressed when I see you bullied you. What's going on? Door Sue, the man in front overtook us on the right and hit us. I'm going down to have a look. Are you alright? Let's go down and have a look. Yeah. Boss Sue rubbed the front of the car a little seriously. I'm sorry. I'm in a hurry. The distance between cars is not controlled properly. Wine warm. It's the same man again. What do you need to do with it? I cooperate with you. I just don't have that kind of money. This young lady pays for it. You can contact the insurance company about the payment. The traffic police will be here soon. Wine warmer shy. I crashed Miss Young's car. Seems to be going to pay a lot of money. Can you come and deal with it for me? Don't worry about it. I'll call Jung Nuonji right now. He doesn't dare to embarrass you. Hello. The number you dialed is empty. Chung Wenjuro, you are really good at it. On the phone right now. Miss Jung, Shai wants to have a word with you. Miss Archie Xiang doesn't seem to want to answer the phone. Then I'll put it on the outside. Good. Jung Yuonji, you listen to
You finish all and then you did not finish the board?
If there is any problem at all, I won't fail you. Is it the reality? I really thought I would just have fun with such a pinch. You said that you would never let anyone go. Who are you? I'm talking to Jung Yuonji. Is it your turn to cut in? Her husband, you said that you acted in a play with Jung Yuonji. Don't you think it's funny? Okay. Then tell Jung Yuonji for me. If she really doesn't want to get married, just say so. I don't have to be with her. He hung up. Whatever he wants. If he comes to bother you again in the future, tell me to handle it. Contact the lawyer to demand the maximum compensation for intentionally hurting Susu. Not to accept mediation is. I don't mean it. You can't do this. Grandpa and Nan. Mama and Dad. This big brother is right. The girls of the Jung family are really excellent. Don't give up on the meeting ceremony. Thank you, Auntie. Auntie, Nuonji is here for the first time. You take better care of it. Are you tired of walking? It's okay. If you are not used to anything, just let me know. Don't wrong yourself. In your eyes, I like wrong myself so much. It's really beautiful here. Then I'll show you around tomorrow. Oh, that's right. How do we sleep tonight? Today, the whole family is here. It's not convenient to arrange 2 rooms. I know. You sleep in bed at night. I sleep on the floor. That's not good, is it? The temperature on the mountain is low, and it's cold to sleep on the floor at night. Okay, Put up with it and it will pass. Is there any thick quilt in the room? No. Then you still sleep on the floor. Why don't you believe me? Well, that's not true. I'm just not used to it all of a sudden.
Lucy, balkas ka dyan. IDC ka.
You have to get used to it.
Finish already? Finish eating? Huh?
When I got the license, Sue Hay promised me to take my time. He did. It's just that I never took the initiative to take a step closer. Dinner is served at 6 o'clock. Let's go in and have a rest. You set me the alarm clock. Oh, no. I'm really late. Dinner was delayed by an hour. Set an alarm clock for you. There's still half an hour to prepare. I woke up and saw news. I am really sweet to Mr. Sue. Sure enough, I still can't do Sue Hay as light as the wind. Flirt. You're all merry. Is the warm pig still dancing? Is Nuonju ready to continue dancing? Huonju, you will soon be a daughter-in-law of the Yan family. You can't keep showing up in public. This kind of thing should stop when it comes to class and acting. And dancing is my job. It's also my hobby. Mom, it's for your own good. Listen to the mother and put the lion dance out in a while. After you and I got married, it's what you should do when you come back to see your husband and teach your son. Grandpa, she's my wife. It's not my property. He should have something he does. That's a good point. As long as you and your wife discuss, Grandpa respects your decision. Have you had a good rest? I feel much better after a good night's sleep. Everybody is here. Come on, let's go to dinner. Did you ask someone to prepare in the bathroom? This is your first time here. Mountain climbing and bathing can relieve fatigue. Thank you. Just thank you. Mrs. Sue is not going to say anything. Say what? Say. My Mr. Sue is so sweet and so on. I woke up and saw the news. My Mr. Sue is really sweet. Mrs. Sue. Say it again. My Mr. Sue is very considerate.
Finish eating.
I seem to have become cheerful. It's all because of
You must finish, huh? You must
I
finish.
should have praised him more just
Finish
now.
eating. You finish, baby.
Atsuhi. What? Are you not feeling well? Why is your face so cold? Did you just wash it in cold water? I'm not scolding you. I know. Sue, hi. You're good. You're really good. I like your thoughtfulness to me.
Call me.
He always took the initiative between us. Now it's my turn to take the initiative.
For me.
You bow your head.
So did that. You're not going to eat rice, right? Or I need to eat rice. Ginisang kangkong. Ginisang kangkong niluto ko. Na may dinurog na tofu. Ayan o.
It's really beautiful
Ayan
here.
o.
The air is good too. Zhongmingshan is famous for its snow scenery. When winter comes, I brought you here to enjoy the snow. Yeah. I have to answer the phone. If you have something to do, you go ahead. I'll take a look around. Don't be afraid, it's too far. My good
Ginisang
sister,
kangkong.
you force me. Patient with fracture of leg bone. During this time, you have to stay in bed and rest. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have left you alone. It's none of your business where you go. I remember someone pushing me behind my back, but I didn't see who it was. Leave the matter to me. You have a good rest. Yeah. You heard you had a miscarriage. Where did you hear that? Rumors. Someone told me you fell and had a miscarriage. Be hospitalized here. I just fell. It's called warm bamboo. Whose child are you pregnant with? The man who answered the phone last time really made a fake with you. Right, anorexia. Can you listen to Ronghua now? What do you mean? If you can listen now, I can barely talk to you. If you don't listen, then please go back. Well, I'd like to see how you explain it. First of all, I just fell and broke my bone. Not a miscarriage. Second, you opened that drawer for me. I was going to give it to my playful friend, but I can give you one. The 27th of next month, my husband and I got married. Sue Hay, you are Pan Fu. I dare to be so fearless when I go to the Sue family. Do you want to be ashamed of anorexia? It was you who cheated first. Wine warm. Nuonju broke up with you and married Sue Hay, and they already have an engagement. If you hadn't stepped in, they wouldn't have been delayed for 3 years. What is your meaning? You and I have been engaged for 3 years, and I have delayed you. In fact, I hit the wing the day I moved. He told me, the reason you wanted to get along with me in the first place, because my plump name and I both have a warm word. I don't deny this. But haven't we got along very well in the past 3 years? Good. This is you standing in my perspective to say something like that. Angel, you don't like me. Why, Pastor? He says I don't like you. Like me, you will secretly take your ex-girlfriend to the antenatal examination behind my back. We'll secretly give her a reception. Cuddle and cuddle. I took care of her. Just thinking about the old love. It's not what you think. It's impossible between us. Yanchi. I'm married. My husband is very kind to me. So don't come to me again. Why do you say it's impossible? Forget it. What can you do if you get married? Let me tell you something. I'm waiting for you to divorce Sue Hay. Waiting for your divorce. I'm afraid Yanchi is obsessed with his ex-girlfriend. He warms the wind and helps you raise the child. When Ying, that's enough. Oh, I was wrong. It's my fault that I'm in such a hurry. Hurt had the fox as a miscarriage. That's right. If it wasn't for you, I almost put a green hat on my husband today. What green hat? I just had an autopsy. What's he doing here? Sorry to bother you again. Number, I sent him an invitation to our wedding reception. I'll leave you alone. The samurai has work to do. I have to go to work first. I'm hurt. I can't even take the latest class. Please take it for me. Don't worry, it's nothing. I'm so happy to see that I am tired of the world. That's not true. I just feel good about it. Hold it for so long. Finally scolded the words in his heart to his face. After that, if I do anything wrong, let Mrs. Sue be dissatisfied. You have to tell me. You're not going to upset me. Well, Sue found out. It was the lady's sister who pushed the lady down. It's better to warm the moon in our family. Auntie, why are you back alone? The little sister should be very clear about the problem of warm bamboo. How do I know what's going on between you and your wife? I promised my wife that I wouldn't let her be wronged, that she's still in the hospital. What do you think I should do? What are you doing? Warm Jade is still young. He doesn't understand. He didn't mean to. It's not like warm beads haven't fallen before. Last time was more serious than this one. Nyonji is her own sister. You let me down. Can sisters make jokes like that? He knew on you. She didn't mean to. Turn around and ask her to pay for the warm bamboo. To apologize. Look at this or forget it. Huh? Mom's right. After all, it's not the first time she's hit on her own sister. Warm bamboo should be used to it, right? That he's used to it. I can't. What are you doing? Musta he? We are your elders after all. What are you doing? You're away too far. I am a stingy person. The damage to my wife. Others had better give it back 1,000 times, 100 times. That's how I think it's fair. Just now, little sister, I did think you'd ever try the taste of cripple legs. You can experience. Mom. Warm bamboo is raising my body now, so I don't want anyone to disturb him lately. It's turned upside down. Warm Jade. Why isn't he back yet?
Hello.
Too high.
Kati Aliha.
Where have you been?
Aliha Bo.
Don't leave me.
Nicolab, shout out.
Dad. Mom. Is anybody there? There seems to be a car outage in the car.
Yan na, tapos na ako
Mama
magluto.
and Dad. Mama and Dad. Where are you? Don't leave me.
Okay.
I like you. Don't leave me.
Ano tayo?
South Bamboo.
Okay, finish off.
Where have you been? I thought you were
I need to
gonna leave
eat
me
rice,
here
huh? I
alone
tell you.
too. My mistake. I shouldn't have left you here alone. I'll call a doctor first. Don't go. I don't want to be alone. Okay, I'm not leaving. I'm right here with you.
I'm still cooking the rice.
Be there for me. Even if you don't need me. And I'll always be there. If only I had met you earlier. Sorry. I'm late. Luckily, there's a guy. Oh wait. Is there anything else that's wrong with you? It turns out that the person who pushed you is John Leone. It's spread all over the circle. John Leone, taken care of by your family, Mr. Sue himself. He's recuperating in the hospital. Did he eventually last night? Why didn't you mention it to me? About John Leone. Why didn't you tell me? You should first take good care of the wound. Just leave these little things to me. Except for grandparents. No one has ever been so nice to me. Mr. Sue, I want to leave the hospital and go home. Good. Congratulations to Mrs. Sue on her discharge. I didn't expect Mr. Sue to be so ceremonial. If the wound hurts again in the back, have some candy. You really coax me like a child. Gone with the Wind used to feel a lot. Or do you understand me? I need help. I can do it myself. I haven't washed my hair for a week. Finally, there is no feeling of streaking. Finally back. I want to ask you something. You said I would like a shampoo. I'll help you. Yeah. Hello, Miss John. It's a pleasure to serve you. If you are satisfied, remember to give good comments. Aunt Suhi. You come here. Say hey. You come here. Why are you holding back this time? I don't want to move. Screenshot. Good and expose a lot of videos. Thank you, Mr. Sue, Mrs. Sue. I love you. an early rest. Send me a message if you need anything. Or just call me. Come here right away. Yeah. Let's sleep together. That's all for tonight. I'm afraid it's too troublesome to call you at night. Good. I like this one. Yeah. I like it very much like a cat I had before. The name of my cat is Peach Cake. My grandfather gave it to me for my birthday when I was 16. What happened later? Later. The Peach Cake will be born. Peach Crisp, where are you? Peach Cake. Why are you yelling when you don't sleep in the middle of the night? Mom, Peach Cake, he's gone. You need to stop looking. I threw it out. Your cat was filthy. What if I pass the bacteria and virus to my sister? Mum didn't run away early. Please help me get it back. If you want to find it yourself. Don't disturb us to sleep. At that time, my grandfather sent me back to my parents' house. Want me to get in touch with them, cultivate feelings. But when I heard the Peach Cake was gone, I ran back to my grandfather's house all night. Dad, were you scared when you were walking alone at night? Not afraid? I met a kind little brother on the road. He not only taught me which car to take to go home, and spent all his money on buying me a ticket. The little brother also seems to have run away from home. I just don't know what happened to him. Do you remember him? Peach Crisp. Where are you? Peach Cake. Peach Crisp. Where are you? Little sister, are you alright? Don't cry. Can't you find a home? I'll look for it with you. Do you remember him? Yeah. I don't remember. And then I got really sick. I don't remember many things. I only vaguely remember. He seems to be wearing a very white shirt. Is a very gentle and temperamental little brother. But because of him, I always thought, when I grow up, I'll marry a little brother in a white shirt. I don't think about it if I can't remember it. Go to sleep. Whether you remember it or not, I'll be there for you. Poor Susno. 5 Villa has moved to a new resident. Looks like the wife's ex-fiancé. Yanchi moved next door to us. Really? What does he want to do? Probably trying to seduce my wife. Don't worry, all your wife sees is you. Would never let a wild man outside. I'm relieved. To Madam. A man in a suit rang the doorbell. Still holding a bouquet of flowers in his hand, carried a gift box. Are you going the wrong way? Found you so soon. Frankie doesn't have to care. He's a psychopath. Should we call the police? Arrest him. I'll take care of it. What do you want to do? Lanju. I came to apologize to you. Yanchi. We are all adults. Can you be a little moderate in what you do? I'm your ex-fiancé. The current state is married. You stood in front of my house with flowers and gift boxes. What do you want? Froze. Sorry, I don't need you if you really feel sorry for me. Don't show up while I am in the future. Okay, Nuonju. Can you open the door first? You want me to call your parents to pick you up? Or the police? See, warned you. You have to be so heartless. Right, okay. You asked for it. Hello. I'm calling the police. Miss Jung, did you call the police? Yes. This man is my ex-fiancé. He is a psychopath. Come to my house at noon. Keep ringing the doorbell. I can't even get rid of it. I suspect he is trying to do something wrong. Lazy pig. You really called the police? Didn't you want to call the police? I give you what you want. Lazy pig. Don't go too far. You're the one who went too far. Right? Chung New on you. Don't go too far. You're the one who went too far. Right? Husband. You're back. Are you scared? A little. Hello. I mean Foreman's husband. Believe me, my wife has told you all his demands. Mr. Yi. What you're doing now affects other people. Please leave. I didn't do anything. Illegal disorder. The affairs of the 20th century. I just wanted to apologize. As for that. Mummy Shy. What are you doing here? Get back there. There is no need to bother the police with such a trivial matter as warm bamboo. The inkstone is not made right. Let me talk about him. Please leave. I'll only say this once. You stole my wife. What right do you have to let me leave? My wife and I are married for the first time. Who's your wife? If it wasn't for you, Jung Wonju and I are already married. Isn't it because of your pregnant ex-girlfriend?
The click.
Mom. It has nothing to do with me and the wind. Su Hai, you are a mistress who takes advantage of a robbery and grabs a loved one. The warm wind has nothing to do with you. Then it was you who accompanied him to the pregnancy test, right? You're the one who wants to be a bad guy to raise a child for him. If you hate the world, you need to have some face. Please leave now. I never want to see you again. Okay. So you said it. Accept my apology. I'll leave you. I don't accept it. Hey. What are you doing? The police are still here. I'm so sorry. Because of such a trivial matter, I specially asked you to come. I asked my assistant to send him back. All right. Pay attention to the way. Don't touch me. Let me go. I can walk by myself. You asked me to give him an apology gift. I'll leave. You let go of Zhongleng Ju. Oh, no. I'm sorry. It's all the trouble I brought to you. What's our relationship? We are husband and wife. If you are so rusty, I'll be very sad. Sorry. Between us. No need to be sorry. It won't happen again.
Click.
Don't go. How about you sue the wine warm thing? Why do you hate the world? I haven't been with the wind lately. Instead, he came to haunt me. The wind is warm and is raising the fetus in the hospital now. Yen Shai found a lawyer for him. Will the case be won? Yes. But Yanchi is likely to bear all this. Then they really love each other. For when warmed, this is a sky-high compensation. But for Yan Shai, it also means the thing about moving your fingers. Don't worry. Swallow stone. He won't have time to bother you soon. What is Mrs. Su thinking? I'm a good law-abiding citizen.
Anybody can outsell them.
I have been recovering from my injuries at home recently.
Okay. Girls, best of luck.
Bospa has seen to many skits. I added a little drama to you. Oh. Right, NM. I may have to go on business for a few days later. It's not convenient for you to be at home alone. I asked Mr. Win to come and stay with you for a few days. Good.
Sorry, the singing.
So,
You have disgraced our Yan family. I'm just going to apologize. Who knew he was so unkind? Just call the police. How dare you say that? I'm already married. Why did you go to him? He was just trying to get mad at me. We've been together for 3 years. He can't be without me in his heart.
Girls, best of luck.
How did you and I have a son like you? What happened to the warm wind? How did you get in touch again? The wind is warm. He got pregnant unexpectedly. The baby's father also ran away. A man has just returned from abroad. Helpless. I'm just helping to take care of him. I told you before, don't touch a girl like her. After leaving with the breakup fee from our family, how can I talk to you again? Mom, the wind is warm. It's not what you think it is. The wind is warm. Don't say it again. Are shy. Originally I thought Nuonju would renounce the marriage. It's childish temper. Now it looks like it's all because of you. Now that he's married and married to the Su family, it just so happens that you are clean too, so that outsiders won't see our jokes again. Oh, that's right. And the wind is warm. Don't touch it again.
Girls, can I be honest with you? It's one of the worst groups
I think he is
I've
safe.
ever heard in my
Take
life.
lovers for entanglement. Forget about him. How's the samurai doing? Don't worry, everything's fine. Good. Thanks to your family, Mr. Su. Know that the samurai are understaffed. Specially introduced Sun Jingwu teachers to come here. That's very thoughtful. I can't believe he did so much quietly. No wonder you and he got married in a flash. Such a good man is really hard to find. Warm bamboo.
bite me.
I said, Boss Yan, would you like to show your face? It wasn't enough to call the police to get rid of you.
You
Was
sing
it?
and I
Orchid
judge
bamboo,
you.
swallow stone. I thought I made myself clear to you. Would you please stop interrupting my life? Orchid bamboo. We've been together for 3 years. How can you give up and give up? Why can't I let go of a failed relationship?
You sing
You
and
don't
I
keep the
got
fetus
you
warm.
said.
What do you mean by pestering me instead? After all, you still don't believe it. There's nothing wrong with me and the wind. He is now alone and has just returned from abroad. The father with a pregnant child ran away. I think whether as a friend or an ex-boyfriend, I can't even ignore him. Say a sentence over and over again. I'm tired of hearing it. Since you are so worried about the wind and warmth, then why not just marry her? What's the saying? Even if the baby isn't yours.
Yourself with the spice.
But as long as your wife is yours.
But
Yeah.
can sing anyway.
That's right. You can take care of their mother and son fair and square. How good, Mr. Yan. Now that you've thought about Miss Feng, then why don't you think more about it? The baby in his belly is pathetic without a father. Why don't you just admit it? Or do you look down on fullness and married pregnancy? I just want to take care of him without a name. Don't want to marry him. I didn't look down on him. Then you still want to marry him. It's fine. You're a responsible man. Chung Manju. What logic are you talking about?
Time to say yes or no. Here's
Hello. I see. I'll be right over.
Amanda.
It's gonna be a no for me.
You got what you wanted. Fang Wen's baby is gone. Are you satisfied now? If you are out of your mind, go to the hospital. The wine-warm child is not mine. What does it have to do with me whether I'm dead or alive? If you and Su-hei hadn't insisted on suing him, how could he go to the hospital to have a baby? How is it possible to have a miscarriage? Yeah. Why don't you go further? He was abandoned by his man at the beginning. It's my fault I didn't stop it. He slept with a man and didn't do anything to get pregnant. It's even more my fault. Then he will sleep with men in the future. You just hide under the bed and watch. Always remind him to remember birth control.
Song called Candy Girl about the girls that you might meet in your local.
Chung Nuonju. Why are you so unreasonable now?
Candy girls.
Walk slowly or not. Eating in the bowl and looking at the pot, he wants to get involved in whatever good or cheap it is, and take it out on you. Why don't you kill him? But in a word, this is the first time I found your mouth so bad. They were all forced. This is the first time I have found that the night market is so stupid. Mr. Su, why are you answering the phone so fast? Because I'm waiting for a call from Mrs. Su. Are you in the company? Or in the hotel? The company. I'm still working overtime. Yeah. Finish the overtime work early, so you can come back and be with Mrs. Sue. Since when do you become more and more good at coaxing people? Because it's the truth. Does your leg still hurt? No. I feel much better. Maybe I can walk when you get back from your business trip. That's good. Did anything else happen today? I had an anorexia today. Can't help but run on him for a few words. Scolded him away. Don't worry. He's moving out tomorrow. What do you mean? You didn't do anything behind your back, did you? Number. I just asked someone to give his father a heads up. What he fears most is Uncle Yi. Hit the snake and hit 7 inches. Mr. Sue. You are so smart.
That's why you use auto-tune and I don't.
I miss you, Mr. Sue. Take good care of your injuries at home. I'll be back in a few days.
I feel uncomfortable with you even staring at me.
It's not anorexia. Is there something wrong with those friends? They rumored that you were having an affair in the circle. When you said you were with anorexia, got pregnant with the seed of the Sue family. Get rid of anorexia before success. This carefree doesn't matter to me. But if it affects Sue Hei, it's not good. What do we do? With the warm river, the J people have a wide vein. Being an outsider again, ask him to deal with this matter again. It's appropriate. But my good sister, we're both torn up like this. Why are you still calling me? Let me ask you a favor. What makes you think I'll help you? What was your little male model boyfriend's name again? I think it's called Lu Bing. What do you think would happen if Mom and Dad knew about this? What can I do for you? You made our baby so angry. Can't you get a more serious job? Hey, why are you here? I live here. The last time I went back to Lijiang was to move. What a coincidence. Hey, I live next door to you. Yanqi transferred the villa to you. You know Yanqi lives next door to you. I know. He harassed me twice. WTF. Then your husband doesn't mind. Mine. I care more. Fortunately, the inkstone has been moved away, and he's about to get engaged to Feng Huan. Yo, Mr. Yan, that's really fast. The wind is warm and the baby has been protected in the hospital. Aunt Yan got the news from somewhere yesterday, made a scene in the hospital. As a result, the wind was warm and miscarried. It turned out to be Aunt Yan. Well, I'm busy, I have to go. If you need any help, feel free to call me. Thank you.
What will you call this? Is it like a dancing?
I'll go to the tender pig. Your sister. Blow up the moments. This is so brave. Ye shy, how dare you lie? My sister made you green. Number, you accompanied your ex-girlfriend for antenatal examination during your engagement to my sister. That's why my sister dumped me, set foot into boats, and carved the blame on my sister when my Zhong family died.
I was waiting for something.
Zhong knew on you, although this helps you clear up the previous rumors. But this time, the Yan family was completely offended to that. No, my parents will protect him. If not, he will find a scapegoat for Zhong Nyu.
Excuse me?
What do you say? Let me go home. Do you want me to go with you? No, Mr. Sue. Sue Hei has been so busy at work recently. It's not good to bother him again. Mrs. Sue. Sue Hei. I haven't been here these days. Thank teacher Wen Ying for her care of warm bamboo. You're welcome. What should I do? Now that the escort is here, then my light bulb will flash. Haven't seen you for a few days. Did you miss me? Why are you back all of a sudden?
You
Because I'm worried about my Mrs. Sue. You know everything. Come on. I'll accompany you back to Jiang's house. Information. You can't get through if you don't return your calls. What are you doing back here? Does this family still have anything to do with you? Does this family still have anything to do with you? It's not convenient to hurt your leg. This warm fish leg is also hurt, right? How do you get him on his knees? You really don't know what happened. If it's because of the moment's thing, I don't think it's necessary to be angry enough for outsiders to punish one's own family. Mom, when did you do not distinguish between inside and outside? All right, don't cry. What's going on? It was Nuonu who robbed a friend of his hairpin. Don't say you're sorry. And got into a fight with him. I even went up to the rack to protect the warm jade. This is Huan Yu's fault. Why are you so ungrateful? This is your own sister. He won't fight. Instead of helping, you are being sarcastic. Get on your knees. Warm, sweet. Mum took it out for you. Don't cry.
George, and George, how old are you? 19.
What?
Why are you here today?
There's no need to be so angry. Where did you put the 2 shots in the front? Isn't that hitting your Uncle Yi and your Aunt Yi in the face? Although Nonyu does things impulsively. But in the final analysis, it's for me. If, in your eyes, if I can't even compare the face of an outsider, then I will kneel with Nuonu. If you want to kneel, kneel as you like.
It was like a train wreck, but times have changed from there. I've matured. Like, back then I was like really quick-tempered. And
it is not convenient for his parents to warm his legs. His legs are not convenient. It's convenient to warm Jade legs. Oops. That's not what we meant. We're just a little suspicious. There has always been little communication between you sisters. This warm Jade suddenly sent out those cursing words. We don't quite understand. If you don't understand, you might as well just say it. Even if they don't have any evidence, I still think I would at it. I hope I take the initiative to take the lead. What don't you to understand? Why don't you just ask the little sister? My little sister's parents don't quite understand. Why did you suddenly scold Yunchai in moments? Is there anything you want to say? What was your little male model boyfriend's name again? What do you think would happen if Mom and Dad knew about this? No. I'm just upset about anorexia. I don't like Jong Nuonju anymore. He is also one of our Jong family. Why is anorexia such a bully? And he did it in the first place. I'm not wrong. You shut up. All the warm jade that needs to be said has been said. Mom and Dad, do you have any doubts? Now that you're here, then have a meal before you go. No. He came to accompany me as soon as he got off the plane. Up to now, I haven't even drunk my saliva. We'd better go back and get some rest. If you don't eat, don't eat. Don't say it then. When I go back to my mother's house, I won't even give you a bite to eat. Oh, that's right. When the zebra is at Yan, he acquiesced in his friend's rumors about me and Nuonchu. We need a statement too. But considering the relationship between the two families, we can also give the Yan family some time to prepare. What do you mean by that? Literal meaning. What are you doing? It's so mysterious. I want you to see this. You can forget today's unhappiness.
The thing is this industry.
When did you prepare all this? Guess what?
Hello,
Is to see me moping all the time
Dalawa
when
na
I
lang
came
viewers
back
ko,
from
ah.
John's
Tulog na
house
lahat,
on the
ah.
spur of the moment to make this surprise.
Tulog na sila
Do you
lahat
like
eh.
it?
So
Yeah.
I should
Like
say good night na.
My leg has been hurt for so long. You've always wanted to dance. But I can only put up with it. I have an idea. Let's have a try.
Can I just say something? I don't think you actually changed at all. You came and stood right next to me there, and I felt a lot of aggression off you. You're very angry.
I'm happy.
No, you're not happy.
I think what this struck me out, that's just my, like, Why?
It's not a good vibe.
Hold me tight.
Okay, what's Louis' version?
George, you've no likability at all.
Okay, okay.
I'm not afraid of trouble.
Okay, I respect your opinion.
I'm just afraid you'll be wrong.
For my opinion.
Excuse me, but
In the future, when something goes wrong, you are not allowed to carry it alone.
If you're replacing
we're gonna
school,
go. Here we go.
We don't
Okay.
even have to sit here and listen to it anymore.
scumbag from replace Cheryl. I swear some scumbag from the book. No.
Finally, there's no need for a wheelchair. Otherwise, people will have to push everywhere. Auntie, come to the hospital quickly. Your grandfather is in the hospital. Why is Grandpa suddenly in hospital? The doctor examined it, said Grandpa was old, the wind blew and caught a cold a few days ago. We should have a good rest these days. Your parents have been abroad. It is estimated that it will not arrive for a while. And you go back and get some rest. I can take care of it here. I can't hold on a little bit.
I would have put my now say so.
George, what's him out?
I'll stay with you.
Alright? What's him out?
No talent at all, Gary.
What kind of audition was that? What was that?
Aunt Fang, his grandfather is ill in hospital. Please make a tonic soup and send it to me. Okay, I'll get ready. Aunt Hard Fang. Why are you here? This is a hospital. Smoking is not allowed. Jung Nuon Duo. You are not my fiancé anymore, even if I smoke or not. Hello? I'd like to report that someone is smoking here. Hello, sir. Smoking is not allowed here. Please leave at once.
But I'm just gonna call you
Huh?
the mime. Is that okay? All right. Listen, I tell you what. Let's see your mime. How's that? Maybe that's the best thing.
Grandpa, you're awake. How do you feel now? It's nothing. I think I can leave the hospital tomorrow. The doctor said everything. Although you are all right now, but we still have to observe for a few days. Lanjuro, you intercede for me. I don't want to be in the hospital. I want to go home. Grandpa, just stay in the hospital. We're here for you. Aunt Fang, what are you doing here? My wife specifically told me to make up the soup. Send it to the old man. Sir, slow down. What's the matter? Fang Yi. I just saw the man who harassed his wife. Two security guards took him down. Yanchi is here, too. I just met Yanchi. I heard from memory that Aunt Yan was in the hospital. I guess he's here to see Aunt Yan. Do you want to take a look? Go and have a look. After all, they are elders. It's not time to say you came to the hospital and didn't show your face. Aunt, you go with him. Good. Warm bamboo. Come on in.
A story to tell them, we could follow it. It didn't really have.
I heard that Auntie is sick. My husband and I. Come look. Hello. Aunt and uncle. I am Su Hei, husband of Nuonju.
That's true. All right, Howie, vote please.
Su Zaya. What a talented person.
I'm sorry.
Auntie, how are things now? No big deal. He didn't want to leave the hospital. So, Ju, have you contact with Yan? Can you help me persuade him? Tell him not to get engaged to Feng Wen. How can that kind of woman enter the door of our Yi family? And I haven't had contact with Yanchi for a long time. And my husband doesn't like me to get in touch with my ex. I can't help you with this favor. All right, Warm Lord and Aunt, he kindly came to see you. Don't embarrass the children. Warm Lord, my family always owes you an apology. I am not good at teaching my children. You're a good kid. In the future, have a good life with Aunt He. Uncle, It's all over, and I'm happy now. Mom, what are you doing here? I heard that Aunt Yi is ill. My husband and I came to have a look. There is no need for chaos beads and hee. I heard your mother was in the hospital. Came to have a look. What? You have a problem with that? Auntie, this is the soup I made specially for you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't act in front of me. When I took 30 million yuan, it was you who left, too. Now go back on your word. Are you here to haunt my son again? Mom, can you stop being so ugly? Musta Yi. If you dare to get engaged to him, I dare to jump from here. If you dare to marry him, I dare to jump from here. It makes you laugh, Aunt He. If you take care of Uncle Nongju, you won't give it away. Yeah, okay. Mom, will you stop fooling around? How could a windy child if it wasn't for you? He was pregnant and seduced men everywhere. He can keep the child. Mom, would you stop slandering people? I slander people. He pestered you during your engagement to Nuonju. Isn't it seduction? Who knew he would arrive before you? How many men have you seduced? And he is not like this. You misunderstood me. Well, they're all women. How can I not know if you are so careful? Get out. Get out of here.
If the judges thought they were tough, they hadn't yet met Tamika.
Everybody's searching for a hero. People need someone to look up.
I have bought a lot of gifts for you recently. Remember to sign for it. It's not another prank, is it? Rest assured, these are my shopping cart collections over the years. I don't need it. I bought it all for you. If you use it well, let me know if it's enough. Hello. Your express delivery.
Feisty. Welcome to American Idol SmackDown.
You're not standing here being judged.
Pine. How many things did you buy?
You're not standing, are you? And for you to tell me that I need lessons? It's Tamika.
Jada line. Why did the mix camp send this to me?
Go to an audition where they lie to you. Thank you very much indeed.
I'm not about to go to an audition where they lie to me.
What's going on? Why did you send me a data cable? I bought this by reading reviews on the internet. It is said that it hurts to beat a thief. This is a good way to buy data cable. No need to recharge. What do you use it for? You can try smoking your family, Mr. Su. Don't smoke your thin skin and tender meat. What do I do with Mr. Su for no reason? It's not a family treasure.
It's Tamika. All right, well, wait until you hear
Wen
what
Ying,
Tamika has to say about her other
what kind of yellow waste is in your head? Warm candle.
All right, sorry,
He can go kiss my natural.
What's up? Yeah. It's nothing. It is Wen Ying's little toy that has sent some results.
Sitting on the other side. He don't know.
What's wrong?
And Paula Abdul is just jackets.
It's been a long day. Go to bed early.
Tell me about this outfit. It's fantastic. What's going on?
Why do you keep staring at me?
Not every day that you get to be in a place like America's Got Talent. This is a
Mrs. Su is in the hospital today. I like my name very much. I heard that Auntie is sick. My husband and I came to have a look. At that time, he called her husband in front of Yanchi. I don't feel anything special. But now Su Hei specifically mentioned. Why is there a faint sense of shame? Call again.
You said your look is so extravagant, but you felt like the song
Husband.
was extravagant. You're right. It was more of a down-tempo, mid-tempo song. So
What did Mrs. Su say just now? I didn't hear you. Husband. Husband.
Watch out, here I come.
Parang sa lubak ya. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You can try smoking your family, Mr. Su. Don't smoke your thin skin and tender meat.
Uh-oh. Sana.
Really? It's all Wen Ying's fault. If Su-hee knew that I was so evil in my head, he's screwed. I'm sorry. I was in such a hurry. Number. It's my problem. Sorry. It's just a cable. Why is the warm bead so excited about that? Go to bed early. I'll wait for the day when you're ready.
No, it's not serious music. Oh, he's in it again. No, you're funny. No. Come on. This kid is not comedic.
Now this is what you're gonna
I
get.
thought he was being outrageous and comedic. I was Kayvon. You know, Kayvon, I do want to say something. Because there were 4 X's up there, I must tell you that it would be an impossibility at this point for you to go through.
That's not true.
That's how it works. You know, I don't think you were going for funny. I think you consider yourself a serious artist.
Look at Madonna.
Yeah,
She's
well,
a serious artist, but she has to sing.
No wonder the reaction is so strong.
Kayvon, let me tell you something. Lady Gaga is one of probably technically the best singers I've ever heard, but...
Mom and Dad, if you get here by now, you still don't agree with me if I stay with the win. We've been kneeling here. Kneel until you agree.
I taught myself how to play.
I believe
You really want to piss me off.
I do believe
Doctor.
you have to get given credit.
Doctor,
You did
Mother.
come here, you did put on a show.
Are you all right?
When it comes to singing, your technique
The
is
Yan
brilliant.
family has been making such a fuss all day. When will it end? This is it. Choral again. Did I come at a bad time?
This is America's.
Actually, I heard that Grandpa Sue was discharged from the hospital today. Specially came to see him.
You need a lot of work on that.
I've been taking vocal for 6 years now.
Grandpa Sue, I'm a friend of Mr. Jung, and I heard you were discharged from the hospital today. I've come to wish you good health. Here you go. What a beautiful flower it is. This is the first time anyone has seen me as an old man. Sending pink roses. Ha ha ha. What's going on with Master Zoo? I hear they've been in the hospital for more than half a month. Hey. It's a good thing our family congratulated us early enough. Otherwise, the warm bamboo would not have been cheated by this Yan family. Wow. I heard, the day after Mr. Jong and Yan Shai broke off their engagement, he came to the door to propose marriage. Why are you so well informed? Want to know? A little curious. Someone told me. At first, I only mentioned the engagement in the family group. Who told Su-hei? Is it my cousin? My cousin never liked anorexia. If someone tipped off the snow crane, it should be him. You already know each other. We went to college together. Why would he tell you that? Because he knew we had an engagement. Specially remind me. My cousin knows we have an engagement. Even my parents don't know about this. How did my cousin know? I haven't seen you in months. Little sister, you are glowing. It seems that boy is nice to you. Hey, you called me today. Brother, did you do it a long time ago? I knew I was engaged to Su-hei. Yeah. At that time, the news of your engagement Ian suddenly came. I happened to be living at Grandpa's house at that time. I heard Grandpa cursing at night. I'll know about your marriage to Hee. Then why didn't you tell me? What if I told you? Will you recognize this marriage? Indeed, at that time, my marriage for Yanchi had already been decided. Zi Zhongming at this time mentioned my marriage to the Su family. In addition to disturbing this pool of water, it doesn't work. The day after I heard the news, Grandpa came to Sue's house to apologize in person. When he came back, he said Suhei didn't want to embarrass you as long as you're happy. The engagement never existed.
Anybody can outside.
Small bamboo. Hay has had a hard time in the past 3 years. Now that you're married, then live a good life together. Yeah. By the way, brother, do you know what he likes to eat? I remember she seemed to like seafood.
Okay, girls, best of luck.
Thanks.
You go.
Come on. I've prepared a midnight snack for you. How to eat seafood porridge. You don't like it. You're allergic to seafood. But I hear you like seafood, especially shrimp. You can't be allergic to shrimp because of me. I won't let you eat what you like. What's wrong with that? I just want to accompany Mrs. Sue to eat what you like. I'm not that bossy.
What is this?
It's not
Yeah.
that you're bossy. I want to do
Singing
this.
soul.
But couples need to tolerate each other.
Age 16
I
to
can't let you
17.
indulge me without a bottom line. I was persuaded by Mrs. Sue. That's because I have a point.
Today is 6th grade. Is it 6th?
16.
You haven't been here for a while.
I know what
Samurai.
grade.
We have a samurai next to us.
It's third
The
year,
dance
third
teacher
year
used
high
to be
school.
Jinwoo. What's the name of
Secondary
Warm
3.
Cloud? Jansa. When did it open?
High school.
For a while. But their boss never showed up. I don't know who is so immoral. It was driving right across from us. Isn't this a deliberate attempt to steal business? Miss Chung. Long time no see, Miss Wine. I didn't expect to see you here. I got a new job. I have things to do. Then I'll go first. I saw him come down from over there. It doesn't have anything to do with the samurai on the other side, does it?
Honest with you,
No way. He doesn't have free money to drive a samurai. He can't open it. What if the swallow scum man helps? If it's Yanchi, that would explain it. Why can't I find the boss on the other side?
you sing, I judge.
No way.
That's the way it goes.
It is not uncommon for Yanchi to do anything. That's right. What did you say the name of the samurai next door was? Warm Cloud Samurai.
You are grounded.
Warm Cloud. Miss Gia, I've already found out what you asked me to look into. The boss of the warrior of Warm Clouds is the Wind Warm.
Girls, you sounded like 3 cats being dragged up the motorway.
It's really him. Thank you for your hard work. You're welcome. You should. Yeah. I told you that with the brain disability of anorexia, I'm sure I can do such a thing. You see,
Coast couldn't sing anyway.
I was right. Right. Warm. Look at the registration time of this samurai. Isn't that when you and Yansha gang called off their engagement? So Yansha ostensibly refused to admit he had an affair back in the ground, but he has already helped Fang Warm to drive the samurai.
You should be the
Ha,
spokesperson.
these 2 boats are really stable.
Swap places with Lippy.
It ticks me off. I must teach him a lesson when I have a chance.
Time to say yes or no. Cheers. Could be a no, sorry.
Chiang Nan Chu, ha ha ha, come and drink, ha ha ha. Chiang Nan Chu, you're married and you come to a place like a bar. Looks like you're not paying much attention to your husband. Fucking fart. You can see who I am, Auntie.
Hi, what's your name? Sean Armenta. Okay.
Are you here to see me? I knew you didn't want to leave me. You? Jed pervert, you're awake. You pervert. You wake up. Who is it? Apologize to us. Yan Xiaoyan. Apologize. Apologize. Why are you giving me some? Hurry the fuck up. Do it. Do it. All the statements have been completed. You can go back today. Is everything alright? He's the one who opened the anorexia. Shouldn't you ask if anorexia is alright? He asked for it. He did something to me first. His friends still want to pick on me. I preempted it. What's the matter with you guys? He rushed here first. Surveillance video can testify. Forget it. Shen, I'm just fine. Now that you're here, then I'll go. Yanchi is still in the hospital. This place is close to my home. Stay at my place tonight. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing wrong with anorexia, is it? If he becomes mentally retarded, then I will be responsible for the rest of his life. If he really becomes retarded, Uncle Yan and Aunt Yan have to thank you. People are fine. That is, the wind is warm and has been sitting at the head of the bed in Yanchi crying. Those who didn't know thought Yanchi was going to die. Although he's alright now. But Yanchi is going to sue me after that. Maybe I'm going to jail. So as not to make mistakes in the experiment, you can rest assured that even if he does anything behind him, we're best friends. You take it out for me, I'll be your backup. Pearl, that's very kind of you. Yo, live well, neighbor. You're a little ruthless. It wasn't made by Zhao Goyan. Well, I don't even know what's wrong with him. Drove the wind warm away. Don't let him go to the hospital to accompany him. Let me take care of him. When my dad had appendicitis, I've never been so filial. That's good. Yan is complacent, be filial to one's son. Mr. Zheng, why are you so mean after you got married? I regard him as my brother. He treats me like a son. It makes me young. It's like being overgrown. No way. I have to make him responsible for me. Yan drove the wind warm away for you. I think he really loves you. Mr. Zheng, what you're saying is so hurtful. I have to get a wife. You said you work during the day. I have to work overtime at night to take care of anorexia. I'm afraid the future wife won't have this kind of treatment. I think you to make two. Why are you back so early today? The work is done. I just want to come back early to be with you.
And here she is, Miss Universe, 18 years old, Arne Kalasela of Finland. The world beauty queen is a golden blonde, 5 feet 5 inches
Brother,
tall, 110 pounds.
what are you doing here? I was right in the neighborhood. Just came to have a look. I'm relieved to see that you guys are so in love. Well, since we're here, we're all here. Let's have dinner first. I'm going to cook. I'll do it. You talk to me in the living room.
And bubbly, and we kind of just like to put our music on and jump around and just go,
Abby Lisa.
Alright, your eyes are sticky. It's on people. It's no good to be proud. Brother, are you on good terms with Sue Hay? Yeah. We're in the same dorm. At that time, I knew that Hay and you were engaged, and encouraged him to rob his relatives, but he refused. This kid, when you marry a wife, you still talk about being a gentleman. He deserved it. He waited for you for another 3 years. For the sake of words, you're going to protect it. He's my husband. I don't protect him. Who do I protect? Haven't seen you for a few days. You've got a lot of temper. It's all for one can. Brother, I've been to your college a few times. How come you haven't seen him once? You've seen it, you forgot. You've seen it, you forgot. Remember the first time I took you to a bar? At that time, Your drinking capacity was poor. I just have to go to the bathroom. You only had one drink and you pour it. Or did he send you to me by the way? Forgot. Why don't I remember it at all? I just remember being scolded by you later. Another time you came to see me at school. It rained heavily on the road. Or did he send you to the bottom of the dormitory?
Because, I don't know.
Don't tell me you've forgotten all this.
It's basically, I don't know, we just Can everybody stop laughing at me? Oh my god, yeah. Basically.
Not all. This still has some influence. But he's too tall. At that time, there was an umbrella covering his face. I'm too embarrassed to stare at his face. I feel a little sorry for my brother-in-law. Looking for someone?
Are they coming back?
Yeah. I'm looking for my brother. Which class is it? Jungmin, Class 3, Department of Finance.
So we've had our first tantrum.
Move with me. I'll take your brother. Thank you.
Shane Ward. Think what about Shane Ward?
Right, you can agree on that, can you?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, we got it. Yeah, where's the music? Ready? Got to stand on his head. Please, you know where I come from. You know my story.
Just drink a little. Don't drink too much. Ah, Auntie He. It's getting late. I'm going back first. Take good care of the little bamboo. I'm leaving. Hey. Drunk. I want to take a shower and wake up first. Okay. Then I'll see her off. The little cook is gone. Bye.
So basically, at the end of the day, we don't care what you guys say. We just came up here. But at the end of the day, yeah, obviously we care what you think, but she's just being a bit over the top.
Can I be honest with you two? You have the worst attitude of any contestants I have ever met on any of these shows. Seriously ruse.
Oh, no. I forgot my pajamas.
Yeah, you're not going to be like...
Your pajamas.
Yeah, but Lisa, you did tell them to...
How did Suhui know I forgot my pajamas?
At the end of the day, the audience are entitled to their own opinion. So
Singing was not great, girls.
who are you?
So, are these pajamas a little too revealing? Did Suhi take it by mistake? It's really hard to serve people. I was just packing up downstairs. I saw your delivery fall out. So I brought it up for you. Why is there a color? Wei Ying, you really do a lot of harm. Why did you bring it up? Because I don't know what to do with it. And I'm curious, how exactly should this thing be used? Don't look at this. Don't look at this.
It's the last time I ever do anything to her again.
What's the rush? I fell again later. I'm in no hurry. This night dress is very nice. You gave me this on purpose, yes? I told you.
not really gonna
My brother told me about the past. What happened before? And you're trying to hide it from me. What am I hiding from you? We've met before. I know. But you should have forgotten all about it. I don't really remember. The bar and the school. If my brother hadn't told me, I didn't even know it was you. Why didn't you take the initiative to tell me?
You're a music fairy.
I'm a music fairy.
Wow.
Maybe I was waiting for Mrs. Sue to find out. You whispered it to me.
Keep watching.
Did you really pass by when it rained at school that day? Number. But I didn't expect you to forget me completely. After using it, I lost it. What about the bar? I was going to get to know you officially.
From Mexico City and from Guadalajara, Jalisco.
Oh. No wonder you're so dressed up today. I was going to see my little sister-in-law. Since your last engagement, you've never seen each other again. Have you? After this meeting, we can have a formal relationship, fall in love, and get married over a long period of time.
Teka, ba't na, bebe? Uy. Teka, ba't na?
You are you. It's all done. Except that you'd be drunk by a glass of wine, didn't recognize me. Not to mention the later world-weary wine.
Did your proceed is working?
I will never drink too much in the future.
No working.
What do you
You
count?
really forgot all about
Huh? It's not working.
Dad, is there something else you're not telling me? Miss Chan, Miss Fung has been visiting students' homes recently. But ordinary dance training institutions will not go to this. What kind of game is Fung playing? That's right. Miss Fung recently quarreled with the parent. The student has withdrawn from the warrior clan, ready to switch to the samurai on Bamboo. In addition to continuing to investigate the by the way, learn about the child's family situation. Yes.
One other thing I was going to say before I get going, I will need a volunteer.
The student who transferred from the clan. How's it going? Sold? As you asked, I didn't give him a class first. Sent him 3 experiential lessons. Yeah, that family is really strict. Other people I needed to make the course cheaper. I told him not to do the class yet, but he refused to do so. I thought I was going to hurt their daughter. Take the opportunity to ask for advice. Let people pay more attention. Beads unlocked. Something happened to the student transferred from the clan. Don't worry, slow down. The girl was taken to the hospital after class in the afternoon. It's still in first aid. How did it hurt? Is it serious? I don't know yet. But his mother called for the customer service like a dog. He said he was called a service. You sent me the samurai surveillance first. I'll be right over. What happened? A student in our group 5 is injured. It's being rescued in hospital. I have to go back and have a look. I'll go with you. Good.
That was a great setup. Thank you, Heidi. Hold on to that right there.
Doctor, how's my daughter? The patient suffered from spinal cord injury. Lower body paralysis. You did this to my daughter. I'm gonna see you. My daughter. My poor daughter. If your daughter's accident has anything to do with our samurai, I'm sure I'll be responsible. But we checked the surveillance. Your daughter was fine when she became samurai. It's your fault. But I have my own daughter. The doctor said everything. Those injuries were invisible at that time. There will be symptoms in the future. You're going straight to jail. What about Bournemouth? It happened strangely. Let's check the situation first. If it's really our samurai, cause fine. I will accept any penalty. But man-made influence can't be ruled out. Someone did it on purpose. It's not the wind, is it? He's crazy. Don't talk nonsense about things without evidence. You stay here and watch. If they can't cover the medical expenses, just put it on in the name of lion dance.
Okay. I'm a music fan. You're a music fan.
What's your plan? Well, basically, I used you to smuggle me out here, and now I'm gonna show right
Wala ka na ginawa, kundi mag-tuming-tuming. Wala ka nang hanap sa mundo ko. Umiyak. You sing out your voice and then you go stand up there. Let the people see your body. Umupo ka na. Umupo ka na. Wala ka nang alam. Gumawa. Ano ko pa lang sa'yo? Kapabakong ko pa lang sa'yo, bumalik ka na naman sa ano? Parang tanga eh.
little brother. Why don't you come back to my grandparents' house with me? But my grandparents' house is a little far away. How can I lie? Why don't you send me to my grandparents?
也是刚上场。
Maligo na. Maligo na ako, maligo. You're closing that toilet. You heard that close again is the whole day already and then you start again. So, mabaho. Oh, all the toys here you did not clean up. When your mother come back and then you keep on shouting again.
like I'm good, babe. I promise I'm good. I'm fine. I said I'm fine. 20 minutes later, DoorDash shows up. His food, of course, smells delicious, and the regret sits in my soul. And I don't say a thing because I made my bed. I didn't go out in it, or I don't want to hear that I told you so. So this is something I got so angry. Because the first thing he pulls out of that bag was the burrito, not for him, for me. Said, here, because I'm holding the baby. He's like, here's mom's burrito because I know what I'm fine means. It means I'm going to be hungry when my food gets here, and no, I'm okay means just a bean and cheese burrito. It means the bean and cheese burrito, and he's not wrong, okay? It does mean I want a bean and cheese burrito. My husband grew he got home from overtime yesterday, and he was like, I'm starving, I'm going to order Mexican food.
Sonia? Are you revision? Yeah, okay. Girl, can we revision? 方程式。
隔離嗰個香港人。
隔離我。唔係仲有城市裏的人。即係要花店嘅有冇問題？我都有申請嘅，但我要花店或者沒有聽過。花王不是那麼對，我也聽過。買衫買草啊，童裝嗰啲。你點解同前兩啲人將求條書搬嚟佢？然後你
真係
等前兩啲人。
You can't wait until life isn't hard anymore before you decide to be happy.
Grab your tissues because we're about to show you 5 AGT auditions of contestants whose journeys were sadly cut short. Like this doctor who passed away before his audition even aired. Keep watching to find out what happened.
I'm Brandon Rogers. I am a doctor, actually.
What are you going to be doing here today?
I'm singing.
I don't think we've ever had a doctor actually on one of these shows.
I'll be the first. I'll take it.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
What?
And this is the reading of the accept the challenge to be very loud and win the prize.
Oy, clean up your toys there. Hello sa inyong lahat dyan. Ako'y nanghihingi ng awa sa inyong. Bakit kayo hindi nanonood? Nasaan na kayo? Hindi. I asked you to clean up your toys there. Para kang tanga. Ask your friend to come here and then scattered all the toys and then you did not clean up. Anyway, if you did not clean up that, tomorrow I clean up that. You cannot find that anymore. It's okay. I'm not angry. I'm so good to clean up that tomorrow. Samsung confirmed new upgrade choice. Million of Galaxy owner must now must now must now must now. Introduction. Get started. Ta-ra-ra-ra-run. Ta-ra-ra-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Pei Xiao, I was wrong. Pei Xiao, spare my life. Pei Xiao, get out. Yes. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. It's okay. I don't mean it. You said. Wang Cheng is preparing something to eat. Mrs. Pei Xiao arranged a blind date for you. If you don't go, it will be too late for a blind date. I am a good mother. I'm afraid I'm in her own son's way. Now force me to get married. I'll tie the knot. Little guy, do you want to marry me? What does it mean to marry you? Marry me so that we can live together in the future. Can I have enough to eat every day if I marry you? Can, then I'll marry you. Good. I will be your husband from now on. My name is Pei Jinxing. You can. Zhao Sansi. You have endured humiliation in the Pei family in the past few years. Investigate the cause of his wife's death. If you offend Wei Feng and Wu now, all previous efforts have been wasted. And Miss Shui seems to have a problem. Simple and heartless. The appetite is good. Wang Cheng, take her to the hospital for a physical examination tomorrow. The medical examination report of Miss Pei Xiao has come out. She received a blow to the brain. Amnesia should be a sequela of serious injury. Now she has the mind of a child of 5 or 6 years old. I understand. Even if the young lady Pei Xiao is of unknown origin, forget it, and mentally retarded. You're married to her. Do you want to marry a woman who is mentally retarded, just in time to reduce the protection of undivided objects against me? By the way, I heard that Shen Zi, the person in charge of Shen, recently suddenly and mysteriously disappeared. You go and put this into practice. Auspicious. Are you alright? Ishiku's face is so hot. Is Ishiku sick? Izuki's legs are good. Little man, you know what a secret is. A secret is something you can never tell anyone. Tight legs are also a secret. Do you remember? No. Secrets can't be told. By the way, little guy, I don't know your name yet. What's up? I don't know what my name is. He even forgot his own name. The little guy will be like this. Privately, you call me a hamburger. If you go out, I'll call you an. Okay, hamburger. Yeah. Yeah, hamburgers. Oh, hamburger hungry. Okay, then I'll take the hamburger to dinner first. Yeah. Lucky star. Mimi leg. Hamburgers are so smart. Sister-in-law. Who is the son? Wow. Brother and sister. What are you doing here? I heard you got married in a flash. Mum asked us to come and have a look. I heard that my sister-in-law is a fool. It's a perfect match for your crippled husband. Brother and sister-in-law. If you have nothing else to do, just go back early. I haven't taken my medicine yet. We will all be a family from now on. Don't rush us out. US, even specially prepared or welcome gift for his brother and sister-in-law. Sorry, let me take this. Full. For you, for an, yeah. Come and get it. Oh. Good boy. Let's not pick up that thing. Why is it too little? Is this enough? Hey Jinxing. Don't pretend to be arrogant. Weapons can't be eaten as food. Jinxing has no money. Yeah. Brother and sister. Come and get it. It's for you. What a fool. Like a dog. Give me a bone and follow me. Dog. Stupid buzzing. It's a dog. How do you call a dog woof? Ha ha ha. Shut up. Don't make a fool of yourself. How can I? Ha ha. Don't you dare fool me. Don't you dare avoid me. Brother and sister-in-law have gone too far. Come on. Don't be embarrassed. No way. I have to let you make amends for me. Apologize. Apologize. How to apologize? Can't bow. It's always gonna be. May the spirits of brothers and sisters rest in peace. You, if you look, you are too presumptuous. Jinking is my brother. My sister-in-law is just a child. What qualifications do you have to treat him? Come home with me. Sorry, let's go first. That's right. There's a family dinner tomorrow. Mom specifically told me, let you take your brother and sister-in-law with you. Don't be absent. Oh. Kayufua, will you play with me? Wait for me. Brother, take care. You've lost all my face. Master, I'm sorry. I just want to finish the task you gave me so much. A moment of confusion. What you have done for us has been accomplished. He paid Jinking really married a fool to be king. 7 days later, Shen Tianbao will officially take over the matter. I will convince Shen Tianbao to continue. Renew the contract with Pei. At that time, my position in the Pei family will be unfastened. Please, yes, it will. What do you have with a hamburger? What kind of cartoon does Hamburger want to see this? Knock on the hamburger yourself. According to people familiar with the matter, Shen Zi, president of Shen Group, is missing. If you want to be idle, you can't find one. Shen Group, the people crossing the river. What happened to the hamburger? Hamburger. Bubble, let me see. How did this happen? Come on. Hamburg. Let's go to the hospital. Tat man. Ta. Don't run. Don't run. Hey Shao. Sorry. Hey Shao. I didn't see anything. Does your head still hurt? No pain. The two villains fighting in their heads are gone. Then the hamburger will go upstairs and play by yourself. Okay. Good. Go ahead. Oh. Pei Shao. The news of Shen Chi's disappearance is true. Shen's strength, although it can't compete with your amorous feelings group, but it is also a rising star, and Pei Kingfu intends to let Shen continue to cooperate with Pei. Do you think you...
Marisa de la Russa Megaloputo. La Russa Megaloputo.
Is it? Are we going to kiss now? Hamburger. Who taught you all this? Watch Hamburger on TV. Brothers and sisters are like this. If you like it, you will have close relatives, is it right? Hamburgers like close relatives. Hamburger, kid. You can't do that. Okay. Hurry back to your room and go to bed. Hamburger. I'm sleepy. I'm going to bed. Good night. Hello. Young master, this way, please. There aren't many delicious hamburgers in Venus. I'm going to leave for a moment. Get what you like to eat, and then What a fool. Mom. Don't worry, you can't be wrong. Who but a fool wants to marry Pei Jinchi? Is it true that a fool has to try before he knows? Brothers and sisters like to eat walnut cakes. Well, this walnut cake is delicious. Brothers and sisters are eating at this party. You have to pay attention to etiquette, or it will be a disgrace to jinxing. Come on, I'll teach you. Yeah, give me. Eat. Wow. Eat, eat. How's it going? Is it good? Eat more if you like it. Mom. It's time for you to happen. He doesn't look armed. Is it armed green? The young man over there is no longer in good health. That's not going to marry a fool, is it? I heard he was born out of wedlock. It seems to be true. Don't talk nonsense. After Mrs. Pei gave birth to Peidaxia, only then did I know that Grandpa Pei had been married in the countryside. Even have a baby. Speaking of which, Pei's still an illegitimate child. What's the use of that? At present, Wei Fangwu and Peidaxia are in charge of the Pei family. White tooth whistle disease is very sick. You deserve to marry a fool. Ah, that's right. I think his police sentence is quite right. Don't you think now? Huh? You give him walnut cake. You're so nice. What are you doing? Piss off. Don't eat walnut cake. Loosen and eat walnut cakes. Go away. Go away. Stop fooling around. Stop it. Old lady. You eat. Too. You're crazy. Meditation. Look at that. This is a good party. Your wife made a fool of himself. What we are losing now is the face of the Pei family. What do I think? It was my sister-in-law who insulted Alan in public, disgraced the Pei family. One knew it was just a joke. In any case, he can't just do it. Yeah. A fool. Can you expect me to confess him like an ancestor? Sister-in-law. Please show some respect for my wife. You should apologize to her. Hey, jinxing. Don't you dare talk to me like that. When you, at least you are a sister-in-law, apologize to him. Why? Mom, it was clearly your word just now. You're afraid you don't have time to deal with him. Now it's the Pei family's face that has been lost. I'm sorry, okay. Alright, we are all family. Someone is coming. Take the second wife down to water. Mistress,
Ay, okay.
this way, please.
Bye-bye na.
A hand-washing cart.